All right. What's going on, everybody? How we doing today? Hopefully we look all right. Seems like we're coming in good. Joe, what's up, man? Neff, what's up? Glad you're here. Glad you guys are here. Let's get this all settled in. I'm moving the setup around more and more. We're getting it refined. I think we're doing pretty good today. All right. So we got a lot to do today. We got a lot of things to hook up, a lot of stuff to build. Lots to do, so we may as well just get down to it, see how it goes. So I holy yeah, that's fair. I guess you guys weren't around the last few times, huh? This is our nuclear pasta copper powder refinery. So it is 256 refineries making copper ingots. In total, 9,600 copper ingots being produced. So yeah, turning that into like 1,900 copper powder. We replaced this train. So yeah, we've been busy. We hooked all the copper up from the grasslands, basically. If we look on the map here, if I hide that away, kind of get the gist. But we've grabbed pretty much everything out of the grasslands, except for like that one right there. Ironically, a pure node. And yeah, we've been busy. So today we need to grab that water node and this water node. And this is kind of where it's like, I don't really know how I want to do this quite yet. But we have to decide. So yeah, that's what we're going to be kind of working on. Now part of the pickle I made for myself is I already went and hooked this up. Also, let me see. So I'm just noticing our phase thing is missing. And that happens when the mod updates for our continuous elevator mod. After like one of the updates, he made something change where it like basically gets rid of the normal space elevator. And yeah, that's not very good for us. So we have to actually go back to the main base really quick to handle that, unfortunately. I should build a cannon over there so I don't have to fly all the way across the base. But this one's pretty dialed in, so it's hard to argue. But anyway, yeah, we're gonna take care of that. Because otherwise we won't have our overlays and things are just going to be a little bit funky. So we'll go kind of detour real quick and do that. Did I downgrade the mod? I did. I went back and downgraded it, so I'm hoping that we're good. So we'll see if I'm able to place this elevator back at our base over here. We should be good to go. I believe. Rocket. What's up, nuclear? How we doing? Hopefully good. Oh yeah, I could show you all that real quick. I don't think I ever showed the Fixmas factory on stream. Okay, so I want this one. Yeah, see, it replaced it with a continuous elevator. You're not supposed to be a continuous elevator. You're supposed to be regular elevator. There we go. the elevator. And of course, that's it. And confirm, it's gonna do the whole thing. Oh no. Negative. Okay. Mod is still active. No worries. Here's the beauty of a streaming PC, folks. Let's do a little one of these real quick. And then we're gonna do some of that. Oh wait, actually, hold on. Yes, train. Yo, Jen, what's up? Welcome, welcome. How we doing today? Alright, so we want to keep this open. I want to close Steam because I don't need that running. And then take you. So here's all of our mods. Oh yeah, it didn't. Okay, so this is, so here is basically what happens. So change logs in 1.0.17. Remove the UI asking to build a space elevator. All vanilla elevators will automatically become continuous space elevators. That is game breaking. That will literally break the game. Oh, I guess I can put this one back. This will literally break the game. If you're still like playing the game and trying to advance, you will no longer progress, which is kind of not great, in my opinion. So I keep it here, even though, whoops, these other ones are probably more, you know, bug fixes and stuff like that. But that's just what I have to do right now. It does seem like he's putting some more work into this, which is very nice. But yeah, all right, so we'll do that. We'll try and just launch the game and hope that we're good. So let's go here. Launch Satisfactory. I guess I could have just hit play Satisfactory, huh? Yeah, you heard that train at the end there, right? He came hauling in. Okay, there we go. So we're running the correct one now. I think we're good now. Yeah, because all these are mad at me. Let's just go to the most up-to-date, and it's going to say that. And yes, that's fine. Yeah, you're good. The mod manager is a little finicky. I thought I was going to have to restart this computer, to be completely fair with you, so I'm not, you know, I'll take it. Not mad about it. Enjoy a little cafe. Coffee. All right. Yeah, I saw Jen jump in. What's going on, Jen? Happy Friday. Sorry, we were troubleshooting there a minute. Good to see you. Okay, the game's going to freeze on us. We let it wait. We let it do its thing. I can't actually sing the song. I get hit with the copyright. There she goes. Okay. So we basically just dropped back in. But yeah, there we go. So now we have build the space elevator as an objective. So that's how we know that part is working. I could do it here, but I like having it in our starting area. I just think it's cool. It's where we had it to begin, and there's no benefit actually to making one of those a space elevator. We'd rather have the extra inputs. Dude, isn't it crazy? This is in 2K. We have global illumination turned on. I've got everything basically set to like high or ultra. This thing's a absolute monster. It was a long time coming, granted, you know, it was like over a year of just like scraping parts together, but whew, it was worth it. I love it when a plan comes together. Okay, so we try this one more time. So we want to get rid of you. Right on cue. Hello, buddy. I love that, honestly. It's kind of hilarious. It's so loud, but it's so good. Good. Yo, G-Man, what's up? How we doing today? There we go. We have our phase 5 back. Okay. Very good. Very good. So everything's good. We can just watch this do its thing. Oop, sorry. Elevatorception. Still looks good. Would you consider? Oh, that's such a good idea, Joe. Yes. Honk. I will do that. Now that we have more members, I can actually add more emotes. It's weird how they tie that thing to stuff, but that is what it is. Here's the Fixmas factory real quick. I did spend some time on this just to make it look nice. I was pretty happy with it. I think it came out nice. We'll do the walk-up. It's a little, like, late to the game, right? But this was all vanilla, which is pretty nice. Yeah, right? It did alright. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy, so. G-Man, it's going, I guess. What about you? Going, I guess. Doing okay. Doing okay. Got the new computer running. Doing a lot of troubleshooting, but we're happy to do it, you know? Doing life. Alright, now that we did that, we can go back. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Man, flying in now looks crazy. Like, wow, look at that. That's nutty. We may as well just take it all the way over here and get ready for water. Love that. Okay, so the idea is that we're gonna grab all the water out of this resource well pressurizer here. Quite distracted today. Cool. I hope everything's all right. 1850. You're planning a Super Bowl dinner? Oh, good. Yeah, which is difficult because it would be at 11. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Correct. Fun. Fun, though. I remember, while I figure out this math, I remember when I was in Italy, we, for like my study abroad program. Oh, that's really close, actually. Dang. Okay. We went to a bar and like watched the Super Bowl. and it was, yeah, super late. I ended up leaving like at halftime, I think, because I was cooked. That's so real, dude. That's so real. Okay, so we can fit 6 of these max with a little bit of extra, and then that little bit of extra will tie in to the next row, which is nice. So that basically means we only need to worry about 3 lines with pumps and stuff. The rest we can all handle without it. Now, what I'm looking like... Yo, that sounds super good. I don't even know what it... That sounds good. Juicy Lucy? What is that? Is that like a slider? You never go wrong with some ribs. It's like so far off the ground. It's a little bit killer. Google tells me it's a burger. It was given that by, like, when you say coleslaw and fries, it's like... Juicy Lucy is a burger patty with cheese inside? Oh. I've never heard it called that before, but... Probably just a regionalism thing. That sounds great. I mean... You can't go wrong with that kind of thing on the Super Bowl party, especially. A grabber. Yeah, right. Sounds very American. I gotta say. Alright, so I guess we're gonna have like a slightly elevated part, and then this part, I don't know, we're gonna figure it out together. Let's go. Yeah, right? Glad it wasn't just me. Oh yeah, I haven't forgotten. I remembered. I assume that's why you're mainly doing it, so. Made me hungry, BRB. It's working, guys. I don't know what our ulterior motive is, but it's working. Okay, so we've kind of covered all of our bases. I guess I should also drop this out. I'm just trying to make this look nice. I'm probably doing way too much, but what else is new? If you've watched this stream before, you already know that. So we make it a point that Super Bowl dinner is American. It's as you should. I mean, it's like. Only 2 other dates. I'm gonna assume 4th of July and Thanksgiving. If I had to guess. Okay, we gotta move a little quick here. Oh, game, don't fail me now. Let's go. I love being right for fun reasons. So we're gonna kind of do what we did over at the other base. Thanks to the power of Infinite Nudge, we can do stuff like this. I'm not gonna be as like super duper worried about it right now, because the idea here... Oh, don't fail me now. Okay, we're getting a little bit of stutters here and there, but I think we'll live. The idea right now is to just keep this place running while I'm building out the rest of it, and... There we go. You can see I had to do some cleanup. how it goes. All right, so there should be one nearby. There we go. We're just gonna raise it up. Oh, we had it for a second. Game's a lot more stuttery today. I wonder why. It's weird. I'm Levy. Evening. How's it going? How am I lifting them up? That is a mod that I'm using, called Infinite Nudge. It allows you to move things on resource nodes like these guys, mines, well, oil extractors, all that stuff. Yeah, welcome, man. How's it going? Welcome. I don't know if I said the name of the mod. It's Infinite Nudge. Maybe I did. I might have forgotten to. Okay, so we've got one more node right there. Okay, and one of these is a normal node. I'm getting little frame drops here and there, but I think that's just because near this thing. Oh, okay, I'm trying vanilla, only 150 hours in. Heck yeah. Now that I support that for your first playthrough wholeheartedly. I hope you're enjoying it. Yeah. There's always another playthrough to try mods. But in vanilla, you can still vertically nudge stuff up and down if you hit H, obviously, like and hold a object. You can still do this. I think it's page up and down, but you might know that already, but just those you can't do. Okay, so we've got 300. What I'm thinking makes sense. Okay, I was looking for that one. Is we already have a bunch of lines of 300, and we need 320. We have this guy who's 150. So what I think makes sense is we basically just take that one and split it off a bunch of times using valves and add 20 to each one of those, and then we'll take the remaining, what did I say, it would be like 30, and merge that in with whatever we need from the other one and go to work, and I think that would work out. So what that would leave us with is, yeah, 6 lines out of here. Well, technically 7, but 6. No, it's page up, down. Oh, there you go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I rebound mine to different keys, so I forgot which one it was. Didn't know, by the way. Hey, nice. All right. I love it. Fantastic. That's why it's like I always share it, and then I'm like, hey, if you know, you know, but you never know, right? Fantastic. All right. So I would like to get water, I think, over here and then down in this area. Because this gives us tons of room to run pipes. And I don't think we're gonna actually, well, we might do this, but we'll see. We're just gonna use this for a layout right now. So to start, let's see, how close do we want to go? Because if we only go, I think we have to go every one. And then maybe we leave a little gap. Okay, I think that works because what happens then is we have 3 and 3 makes the top, and then these last 3 come from right down there. And we should be able to make that work. Okay, so that means I'd probably want to go here. Oh, all right now. Hold on. Hold on. Come on. Alright, that's fine. Take that. Let's get rid of this. We're not going to go here. I'll leave that for now, just so obviously things keep running. Okay. We might do something there. We might not. It really wanted to be 2 meters wide. Yeah, it was just like, no, listen, you don't understand. I'm doing it this way. In hindsight, I think I actually want those to be 1 meters. Built my first good-looking barn. Now watching you and understand my barn is really just barn. Till now, didn't watch anything. Try to learn by myself. Or like, this is insane. Ah, right on, dude. Well, welcome, welcome. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're just chilling. I've had many hours in this game, so yeah, don't, you know, comparison's a thief of joy, right? I'm sure your barn is awesome. I loved our first builds, so don't, yeah, I don't know. I'm glad you're here. Don't compare too hard, though. You know, you'll be all right. Plenty of time to learn. Plenty of builds to do. Just do something like this here. Yeah, I mean, I forget. I don't even know how many worlds in we are with this. On stream, technically, just 2. But personally, I have no idea. I've lost track. Oops. Looks more like Nightclub has made it cyberpunk style. By the way, fine, you had problems with Blueprint. Thanks for video. Oh, heck yeah. You're welcome. More are on the way. Now that I got this set up, I'm able to do some nicer recording and stuff. Definitely gonna get that going. But heck yeah, I'm glad to hear it. I'm really glad to hear it. Tells me I need to do more of that for sure. Definitely gotta make more videos. Let's do, that I guess. And then maybe we go here. Give the people what they want. Yeah, real. Real and true. We're getting there. We're getting there. So one thing that I love is I can just build right through this and not interrupt it right now, which is awesome. Okay, so I think, whoops, I think that's our spot. And we want to be Um, come on, hold on. Oh. You can do it without nudging. There we go. Okay. So you should make it. You should make it. There we go. There we go. There we go. Nice. All right. And then what I think we'll have is basically out here. Honestly, maybe along the side will be the like excess line. We'll have to kind of start figuring this part out. Okay, so coming from down here, we're probably gonna need some pumps just to make our lives easier. These do provide some head lifts, but I don't know. It is 10 meters. And we're already like 4 meters off the ground, basically. We gotta get to there. I mean, it could do it. We'll see. If it doesn't and it's fine, then we don't need pumps. I mean, I don't hate it. It's not great. Could go down, I guess. So I'm gonna just go to the side. Alright, so yeah, I think we'll have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Good. And then this guy, that's gonna be the interesting one. We're gonna have to figure that out, but we'll get there. So you're gonna go here. You're probably gonna go there. Maybe. Let's see. Let's go up, cut over. I want to get to here. And then I think in here is where we'll have the hookup happening. Okay, to make my life easier, what we can do. Again, just temporary stuff here. Okay, cool. I don't think there's any weird bits hanging out in there. Maybe you. Alright, so now we have oh, we can do that? That's kind of cool, actually. Cool. Take that. Gonna just kind of do that real quick. Water, yeah, it's getting up there, no problem. Alright, so we'll just throw some valves in here. And they'll just help make sure water gets up, doesn't flow back down. All should be well. Alright, I think this is a good spot to do the drop-in. So I think we're going to kind of stagger it. So Alright. Okay. So we have this guy right here. I probably will need a pump for that to do what I want to do here. I'm gonna reroute stuff. Liquid make my head hurt. Yes, that is real. It's kind of a struggle. I'm trying to take the path of least resistance here. I'm gonna be real. Okay, so we want some space there, and then what I would like is first let me change this so this stops happening. I'm gonna make that, we're gonna make that, we're gonna make that. Okay. It's basically a Satisfactory community meme. Yeah. Well, hey, they said, what is it? 1.2, right? It's supposed to be something. Supposedly it's fixed in 1.2 or something like that. I could be wrong. But, okay, I think I want a little more height here, which will probably mean I need a pump, but whoops, autosave. Thank you for not crashing. Okay. So I think I have an idea. I mean, I don't know. I often think I have ideas and then you see where they go. So I can't make that kind of drop, which is fine. So we do have to go up higher. Try something like this. Oops. So the idea is we'll have the line up above. Yeah. I don't know if I can disable that, but it does happen. Say 20. Yeah, it's a cool feature. I like that's I haven't disabled it, but it's like if it does bother anybody, I mean, let me know. Okay, so that's the only downside of doing it like that. Interesting. Details are important, yeah. Okay, hold on. This might be too close together. Or, ooh, wait, okay. You actually do go. We go, all in a row? We might... No, right? Wait a minute. No. It would have to be like that. Okay, so how am I gonna get... three lines... easily split them here. Let's start by spreading these out a little bit. That'll make this a little easier. So if I want one there, one there, just for while we're putting stuff up. That was strange. It was really jumping around there. Sorry, I'm a little zony baloney. Are you trying to find them? Yeah, so what I'm trying to do is I need each of these lines to have 320 water in them. And in my head, the simplest way, or one of the ways at least, this is the first try at this, is these are already at 300. And this guy here is at 150. So I was just basically going to take 20 off this line 6 times and just add it to these so that we have 320 in each line. And then the little extra will just run over and add to the other one. But I think the way I had it before, it's just stuff was too close together in order for me to kind of do what I originally wanted to do. So we're gonna try and tweak stuff a little bit here. So if we go... No worries. If we go this. And then what if we just went like that? Oh wait, no, okay, hold on. It's coming to me. I think this will actually work pretty well. So we're gonna want to be up here. Yup. I think it's got some potential, right? Okay, and then we go here. So we'll replace those for sure. Or not, we could just have floating, which I'm sometimes a fan of. Okay, we'll have to do the same thing over here somewhere. May as well kind of lay this out. We know we need it, so. Yeah, right? It's very industrial. I mean. So let me set all of these. 20. Okay, I think I see how this will go. So we'll go here. Do a little decorating. Bringing out, we're busting out the frames. That's how you know it's getting real. Alright, so here's the plan. We go up here. That should work. So we're gonna have valve here, but honestly just in the middle should do it. Should. That's how you heard. You caught that. Should. It's all about telling it to go where we want. So we're gonna say you should only be 60. Which means 150 minus 60, you should be 90. You should also be 60. And that leaves us with 30. Also, water's getting up here. This is usually how I check. So that's basically where the water pipe is. It's pretty close. It's something that I'm not... It's a little too close for comfort. Basically, it's right at the limit of what I would consider safe. So we'll just go ahead, add that in, and there we go. Got a lovely flow. Okay, so I think this is working. Obviously, we have no way to tell until we actually start hooking stuff up. So I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to hook up the first 3 here, and then that way we can kind of get that line cleared off and slowly start getting things rocking. Okay, so these are the ones with water. Yeah, you shouldn't have anything. Right. Okay. Cool. Good progress so far. Good progress so far. It's dark down here. That's all right. I dub it the squid setup, honestly. real, yeah. Ooh, don't fall in the hole. Okay, so we're gonna hook up starting over here to those 3. We need to leave this one open, or actually no. Okay, false. So these 3 will be the first 3, which means those 3 are going to be our far out ones. So we need some of you, and we're just going to start planning out the routes that all these things are going to take. So the first 3 we said go there. We'll have our next 3 here. And then we'll drop down here. Okay, so these guys we want to have immediately shift over. So that should be good, and then we'll go straight in like that. We can do all these over here. It's an impressive connection. Okay, so these guys, perfect. We can run them straight down. Our next group will go here, and then that should mean the last group we can get if everything works how I hope it does. I guess in reality then we should put these further out just so we don't have a bunch of pipe segments sitting around. So we'll go here, we'll go like that. That looks good. Okay, so that's our spot. And that means that you should be the spot. that is good. That'll all line up nicely. Let's get these run down to the end. Okay, so this is the last one, so I'm just going to run it all the way to the end. That's our spot right there. Run it back. I guess I could fly, it's probably faster. And then what we'll do is we'll hook these up to the copper powder constructors. We'll get that hooked up to the train, and then that way we can just send the train with these refineries instead. I should have started with a painted pipe, but it's not too bad. I wish I could say, like, paint everything but this object, you know? Like, paint everything but the foundations, basically. Like, that'd be nice. There we go. Not, because I know I can paint, like, just the certain objects, but... I usually don't need to just paint one thing. Okay, so we'll get rid of that, and that'll be fine. Yeah, like a reverse filter. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I only just thought of this because I saw the connection was blue, and I was like, oh yeah. Should probably do that. Make sure to build the rest with a pre-painted piece, so that we don't have to go back and do all this. Aqua. I mean, yeah, how else am I supposed to know what's in it? I think that's good. Okay, so that's all hooked up. How we doing? you should definitely have valves here. And I'll do one there too. I mean, I feel like it's like the responsible thing to do. Hey, look at that. There we go. Okay, so these are going to be moving a lot of water, so it's fine for now. We'll check on them in a little bit. Now I don't have power in any of these, so that's kind of a problem. Let's seem to fix that. Yeah, they seem alright, right? They're going to be backed up because none of these are actually running, but we're going to fix that right now. So let's daisy chain these together. And then I'm going to link all the power down on this end. I think this is how I did it. On the other side. Really backed up. I mean, yeah, that's fine. They can be backed up for a little bit. Oh, hello. And we'll just drop outlets in the right spot. Ideally. This one. Okay, so let's get go. You're up and running. That's perfect. So we should start seeing copper ingots right on cue. Fantastic. And we're gonna run these guys wherever really. Go here. It's all coming together. Now I still gotta do power. So that's the beauty of this setup. If we wanted to do a train for the ingots, in order to do 9,600 ingots per minute, that would have been an extreme amount of train cars. I just realized that other one is off. We gotta fix that. So in order to avoid that entirely, we are making it all into copper powder right here. Locally. Kind of like the concrete plant, if you think of it like that. So we're actually going to do a copper powder train. And that will go back to the base instead. Because otherwise it would have been like a lot of trains, like 4 trains or something like that, or like some really big ones. Yeah. So that's what all this is for. You'll see that right now, actually, which is what we're going up to here. So that's what these are. They're all set up for that. We just need to some power. And I did this some kind of way over there. What did I do? Okay. I go close to it. Okay. So that should... start working once we power it up. Sweet. Okay. Might be out of copper up down here. Let's take a look. Oh no, you're just stalled out. Good. Perfect. Hello. Thought I heard something there. Okay, so that's 3 lanes running. There's our copper powder train coming back. I just changed it to run basically every 60 seconds. It just leaves, regardless of whether it's full or not, because the behavior is being kind of weird. Now, let's just, oops. Ooh, let's see. The glass floors with the belts underneath is a good touch. Oh, thank you for the refineries. You're saying? Yeah, that's a new, new design, new twist. Thank you, thank you. Okay, what did I do? Just that. Okay. And I think we're gonna try and go right here. And then this would be the furthest one, which is out here. And we should already have it, yeah, all plumbed in. And let's go. So that'll just evenly distribute in between all 4. Currently it's a mess. There's like, yeah, all of it's in there, but not gonna worry about that. And he's already heading back up. Lovely. Okay, so that is good. We can safely disconnect this, but there's no need to. Well, actually, yeah, we do have to, because now this one, the line that's feeding that is going to actually take care of those 3. So we do have to shut that guy down, but it's fine because we're more than in the clear. Yeah, dude, those are arguably one of my favorite mods. they're super just nice to use. Like they're very well done. They work as they should. You know, it's nice. They solve a big problem, in my opinion. Yeah. Alright, so we have what I like to call a conundrum on our hands. But thanks to the power of modding, it's not really that big of a deal. So normally this guy would be super in the way of what I'm trying to do. But thanks to the power of Infinite Nudge, I can just move him. And now he's not in the way. Isn't that nice? Isn't that something? So we're gonna go. Something like that. I'd like to see. That. And then for the last one. Conundrum. No. Okay, there is a part of me that's saying let's just throw a few valves right here. Okay, just to make sure water's going that way as we want it. And then we need to get that guy and these two routed in. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. Okay, so for now, let's clear that out. So I'll probably use that space. So that is, yep, perfectly fine. And then we should just be able to go, yeah, straight mode right in. Go one here. And then last one. That should be fine. What does that look like? Not very good. That's fine. Let's go. Oh, there we go. I swear I know the keybinds. Good. We can say the same thing. Throw some valves on here. Yeah, as long as they're somewhere, it's kind of fine. Get rid of those little sections. Good. I was asking myself why you were trying to put a valve on this support. My brain was churning. We were getting there. I have, sometimes I do all right up here. We try though. We try. All right. I think that's it. Obviously, we're gonna find out if this can keep up, but okay, you're a little bit low. Center one. I worry we need a pump here. You manage nuclear, your brain is fine. Thank you. True. Appreciate that. I'm gonna add pumps in here. I'll probably get rid of that, ideally, if I can. Got to pump it up. Pump it up. I had a feeling that one was going to be a little unhappy. Gen X was thinking pump up the jam. True. Pump up the jam. Pump it up. Alright, so we've got that. We've got that. I suppose we just throw in here for good measure. What is with me with that today? Okay. I love the different ways we all associate stuff like that. Oh, man. Okay, and then the little extra is going to eventually get sent over, but that's fine. So this is looking good. I'm happy with this. I don't think we need it, but it's not going to hurt. If we throw some valves in down here, that should get us pretty good. Like, they should lock things down as well. Let's fill that in, shall we? Yeah, exactly. The less opportunity it has to kind of bounce around and be a problem, the better. Down we go. So 1, 2, 3. Those are ours. just thinking about it. I think I had one on the first setup. But we should definitely be putting a valve down here as well. Try and avoid that as much as possible. Yeah, so just have to keep that in mind. Basically just took that off completely. Not gonna lie, watching this broke my brain. No worries. Broke mine a little bit too. Half the time, I'm just on autopilot, just kind of being like, well, I know this is what I'm supposed to do next, so that's just what I'm gonna do, but I guess that means I'm doing something. Dang. Okay, so that's our last one. We'll get that one with, resource well down below. Yeah, that is what it is. Can't help it. Okay. But that's all good. Let's go get power in here. Uh-oh. What happened? Something happened. Let's go see what's going on. Base is struggling for some reason. Yeah, whoa is right. Trains are completely log jammed. What the hell happened here? What happened? I'm so confused. Oh. Okay. That's really bad. So our trains are longer than this block right here. Super not good. Okay. How long? it's technically 12, right? Probably biomass generator turned off. Yeah, that's definitely what it was. Oh, that's pretty bad. Yeah, so that's just me in hindsight not leaving enough space, unfortunately. Is there anything I can do? Basically what happened is a train pulled up and was trying to leave at the same time that a train pulled in to get to this station right here. So he was trying to go this way. Meanwhile, the butt of the train that was here was sticking out past that intersection. So this guy couldn't pull in. This guy then couldn't leave because the intersection was clogged, even though it wasn't. I thought they were able to kind of figure that shit out. Like, this guy was stuck here for no reason. Really. Pardon my language, sorry. But they were able to figure that stuff out. So yeah, we'll keep an eye on it. I mean, it cleared very quickly, which is good to see. And I don't think it was going on for long. Obviously, the base is alive and well. Except for Quartz. Quartz is not, which means that's going to be a problem. Easy fix, just start a new world? Yeah. Just scrap it all, burn it down, start again. Okay, yeah. And that's just going to be what it is until he's already on his way back. Alright, unfortunate. At least we saw it before things got really bad. And, yeah, we'll just have to kind of keep an eye on things. To be fair, that was the first major, like, just log jam that we've experienced here, so pretty good at the end of the day, gotta say. Alright, back to it. Hopefully, no more surprises. Honestly, of all the places for that to happen, I'd rather it happen here than at the nuclear plant. So if it happened at the nuclear plant, that would be very bad. Hopefully I'm not speaking something into existence, but that should be that. That one's already good to go. It's all good. May as well. Just set these up while we're here. Okay, so that's that. And then over here, you. About that. Did I miscount? Yes. So that's all of our belts connected here. We'll do this really fast to that going. That's wrong. Close. Do you have the extreme cold weather warning? Probably. I honestly have not checked. But it is extremely cold. I'll tell you that. Oh, it's actually... Yeah, we do. But it's only 24 degrees. That's not bad. That's pretty warm, considering what it's been the past few days. What's it up by you guys? Sure you're getting some nice cold weather. Alright, let's take the power down and get these all running. degrees Fahrenheit and in normal metrics. Yeah, I don't... What is it in... I don't know what that would be in Celsius. Neff told me the conversion and then I promptly forgot it. Rip in, and let's get this last one. But cold, I mean, pretty cold. So we got those. With like -5 or so. Yeah, that tracks. I was gonna say, because like 0 for you is R32. So, yeah, there you go. -4 and change. It's cold. It's below freezing, no doubt. It's still cold here. I mean, we've got snow on the ground from still 2 weeks ago, so it has not warmed up at all here. Alright, let's get this bottom. Figured. Okay, so that's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping we'd be able to see... Dude, the weather's supposed to be high winds with a possible wind chill of -20 degrees. Good grief. What is this, Alaska? Like, holy cow. Yeah, that's not right. That's brutal. Holy shit. Cow, I don't know. Let's see. So I think we want to be here. basically what we're gonna do. Last week was negative 27 degrees Celsius. So not so cold, -4. Yeah, there you go. That's what I was gonna say. That's kind of, I mean, I'm with you there. I don't know where you're living. That's cold, but that's pretty cold. Jeez. We had a lot of single-digit temps, you know. So that's still probably not as cold as -24 Celsius. That's got to be pretty extreme. Okay, here we go. So we'll go up right there. That's your nights at the moment. What is that in Fahrenheit? If someone doesn't mind. I'm curious how close we are. I have made it here on US East. Nice. Oh, 4 is your nights right now. Okay. Understood. Actually, we don't need this to run all the way down. It's just... Was in Latvia last week. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm sure it's cold there. Living in UK, it's okay here. Nice. That's cool. Peeps from the UK. Collecting European countries, like viewers from European countries, that is. Oh, auto save. Honestly, we're going global at this point, so. That caught me off guard. That was really funny. Nice. Okay, so I think we're gonna run these. Just right down the side here. The goal of... Okay. Okay, we can make this work. So we're gonna use this tower. Start clearing out the space here. Am I making friends? Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. And then... Let's see. Okay, so we need... Okay. So, thoughts here. And I think I kind of already know what I want to do because it just makes more sense. But we underclock that resource well, so we just don't worry about the 30 left over. Because in reality, we need another 960. So do we really care about 30 water? Like, not really, you know? So I think in that case, we will just ignore it. Like I said, we'll adjust the clock speed to account for that. And then we'll just get everything we need from here. We can get it, I mean, let's be real. Do we really care about power? No, I don't. That high quality H2O. So we're just gonna pump, we'll split it into 3 lines and we'll just pump all 3 lines up and over. Oh yeah, you need power. Oh, good news. Good news for you, my man. I got power. Whenever you're ready. Yeah, we're prepared. There we go. Okay, so 960, fantastic, and yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we still have to obviously hook all the nodes up. Okay, and then after this, we'll take a break, and then we'll get the particle accelerator set up. So I should have one right there. And this should be my last one. Oh, okay. May I recommend watching the trains while you BRB? Absolutely. Absolutely, you may. Okay, so are we all pure nodes here? What do we talk? 2 impures. 1 impures. Okay, there you go. So 43, 64. It's fine. So we need 3 lines. I'm just wondering. I'm like, we could be lazy and just do that. Because then these will make 300, and then we only hook up what we need, but we're using a lot more power that way. We don't really care about power. I'm thinking. I think that's what I want to do. Because it also future-proofs us, and then keeps the other nodes open, should we want to use them. This guy should make 60. Maximum overdrive. Are they not going to update? There we go. Oh, he makes 75. Oh, true. And then if I change that, though, over there, that 30 water, that changes all of our other math on all the other extractors. That's so annoying, actually. Okay. We could just accept that it'll be a little bit inefficient. But yeah, otherwise it'll mess with the numbers. Probably gonna rotate this one. Something like that, and then let's try and set this up. So both too far forward. Okay, so I went up that. This feels a lot higher up than, you know, it is. That's too many. Definitely wasn't reaching like that. Let's do that. Thank you. We don't need valves here because I'm going to put pumps over here actually, so let's just get rid of that. And then we'll kind of do what we did earlier. Okay, so these are good. So I'm doing it again. Alright, so we need valves in the drop downs. We're gonna want valves over here. There, that, and then this guy's gonna need a pump. let's go back here. And then don't really know. I mean, I could just do something like that, but I don't love that. Not quite sure how we're gonna run power to this thing. You know what? So for now, let's just drop the power pole in there. I'll call that good. Okay, so we're not using 3 of the nodes, and I think I missed one down here somewhere. I think there's another. Oh no, I didn't. There you go. Okay, so that's the other impure node. That's fine. And then yeah, this will just be overkill, and I think that'll be totally fine. We'll be happy with that. We've got our lines going out, which we'll put pumps going into. So let's get that part going. Okay, I don't think that's gonna reach, no, but we can get pretty close. I'm gonna guess this is gonna take 2 pumps to pause to get up there. And then I can do that. We can get there. Good. Alright, so down here. Oh, is that where the existing one's getting to? Weird. Weird. Okay. I've never noticed it like be that close to the pumps before. Alright. So we're just gonna go in a row. Oh, and then the pumpkin. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, that's actually perfect to get right here. Do what you're doing. Yeah, right below it. I think it helps, because if you go right to it, it's like maxed out. And I don't know. That doesn't feel like the vibe. Let's do some of that. Will this do what I think it might do? Nice. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of where I'm at this point. It's just like, better safe than sorry. And I'm just realizing this is not actually where I want to be. I need to be over here, but that's still okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna kind of turn ourselves. Nice. Yeah, I found it's the best way to do like a 90-degree turn and still keep everything looking relatively clean, you know? Okay, cool. And then we'll go right here. And we'll probably need another set of pumps, but we might be able to get through. Okay, I mean, water's making it, so I think with a couple of valves, because remember, right here, we have 50 meters of head lift, so yeah, they're doing pretty good. And that's all we need, because we're just going to wrap around and drop back down. So I think they might be good. Sometimes these act very strangely, or like you can't connect something to one side if there's something else already there. Okay, so we'll keep an eye on that. Hopefully that's not going to be a problem. So we go up, we go around, we drop back down. Got all 3 rows right here. We've got valves down there. I say we put a series in up here. Yeah, I'm happy with this whole place. It's looking pretty nice. So that just kind of forces the water to go where we want it, and I think we're good. Yeah, looks like we don't need any more pumps, which is very nice. I think I will throw one more set of valves right here, just once the water gets to the top. Just kind of trap it up there, and then that'll hopefully do its thing. All right, so I think we're good. Wait, actually, set these all to be at 20. So just like the other one, we'll have a little bit of extra water. Not gonna worry too much about it. It's like if there's a limestone like right here, I would grab it. There's one over there, but it's fine. Yeah, not worried. We'll use it later if we need it. Hopefully we don't need it. What is all that? Concrete? Okay. Alright, so let's see. Well, we know we're working. Is that the bauxite train? That's the bauxite train. I really need to figure out what's going on with that one. But this is the old copper line that seems to be firing back up. Let's go down to the end. Let's get this one going. Oops. I just missed the last one. I think I did. Yep. All right, so what am I missing here? Oh, I know what I'm missing here. Yeah, right. Forgot to give this output a destination. That's my bad. So hopefully we're not in a cliff. I don't think we are. And if we are, so be it. Yeah, I can do that. Alright. Perfect. So that's all 3 lines hooked up. I should have done that like 30 minutes ago, but you know, that's alright. Those are going to start firing up. They're already connected. These are just going to take some time for the water to get in there. Alright, cool. Let's go down to this end and see how we're doing on water. So far, so good. And if we notice issues, we can always just throw in 3 more pumps. Nothing to worry about there. Actually, you know what? Let's check these guys. Oh yeah, that's fine. Perfect. No need. No need at all. They're totally good. So maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, go for it, man. Go for it. Seems like we, in fact, do need these. Yeah, I think what's happening is they're able to get it to there, but then they can't get it past that, so it's just staying in here. So maybe let's just try and add 1 more set. Because it's weird. It's saying that the head lift isn't maxed out, but it's also the water doesn't seem to be moving. weird. It might be the valve too. Sometimes pumps and valves can be a little bit strange. Which I probably... just avoid those guys. Why are you... I hooked these all up, right? Did. Okay. Okay. Did I miss something up there, maybe? Oh, wait, yes, I know what I did. No, wait, no, that's connected. Never mind. What did I do? Oh. What is going on? If I had to guess, yeah, I think what happened was the auto connect did not work. Which is known to happen from time to time. Okay, there we go. So we got stuff going. Should be all the way down. Nice. Same thing on the back, hopefully. I think it's dry. Okay, give that some time to spool up. Let's kind of fly out here. You're all stalled out as well, but that makes sense because didn't have anything going anywhere. These, though, are working great down here at the end. First ones we set up. That'll take a little bit of time to empty out. I mean, I could just kind of... use the mod, it's like sometimes good, sometimes bad. Okay. Good to pick that all up. Not bad. Do a little inventory management real quick. Okay. So these are all gonna fill up. That's crazy. 24 4,000. Nice. Lovely. All right. I think we did it. Save from some water problems. Okay. I mean, it's getting there, though. I think it just needs time, but I think we're doing pretty good. Let's double check over here. Just make sure that we got water moving how we want it. There. Better. Much better. Okay. Alright. Nice. So I think we're in good shape. Solid. All right, so we'll give that a little bit of time to start doing its thing. I'm not gonna change the train yet. I'll let that keep doing its thing. Sucks I just left the car ride with it. That's all right. So yeah, currently I have it just kind of running. And I think that's more than fine. All right, let's go post up somewhere. Take a quick stretch break, 10 minutes. Oh, I can catch him. Request. We'll hang out right here at the intersection and just enjoy some trains. I don't want to get rid of these. At least on this one. These can stay. Gotta build them down still. Alright, we go here, we go here, we go like that. Try and not stand next to those. Alrighty. We will be back in a few minutes. Switch over to the break screen. And yeah, when we come back, we'll keep rocking on nuclear pasta. We'll get all of our particle accelerators set up and start making a whole bunch of stuff. So be sure to hang around, and I'll catch you in a few. back. Sorry about that. Little extra long break. But when you change all the internet stuff and the passwords and all that, you kind of gotta be able to help out. So should be good now. Hopefully our trains have been running. Seems like he's doing all right. So let's get this hooked up. We'll get on to the other side. Go. So we can change your behavior now. So now he won't leave unless he is fully emptied out. We're gonna really up the speeds on this, just because the stack size is so high. Okay, and then the goal is to merge these all together. I think we're just gonna drop straight down. And then we're just going to combine these into 2 lines. Got it. Okay, so balance these and get them into to going this way. So what I think makes the most sense is we'll go out here. There, and then we'll say together. And then that one will go to the end. Run this down. And then we'll go in. We know we can go there. And we should be able to go right next to it. Obviously. But like that, we shouldn't have to go spaced out. And then go right there. Okay. So the reason we have to do this is we're running 1900 per minute. So obviously can't handle that on one of these. We will keep it close. And then we're going to run 2 rows of particle accelerators. So we'll just put 1 into each side. Should be pretty simple. So there is fine for now. Let's just get way up here. So let's see. Let's clear a couple things out. So those two are our existing ones. These three we just dropped in to have ready. We're gonna clear all of this out. This was going to be our copper powder production. Do I have room for this? I don't. Let's just get rid of all of it. It's really, I really only need that. All that can go. We don't need it. Okay. You making copper powder. Oh yeah, no, that was just the same level. I was like, wait, what did we just delete then? Never mind. I'm here. We're good. We're good. Alright, so let's clear all of this away. Take the box, and then we don't need you anymore. Okay, that does free some water up as well, which is nice. Hey, welcome back. We just got back from our break as well. Okay. Not just got back, but close enough. So let's pull this back. Water line we can take care of later. Okay. Oh, these aren't even blueprints. I thought these were blueprints. All right, we're gonna delete this then. So it's all emptying out. Yeah. Do I not have that anymore? I don't. Okay. Weird. Could have sworn that was a blueprint, but I guess not. We'll have to make a new one here. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of all this as well, and these are gonna be our 2 rows. So we're just gonna go out 8 rows, or 8 per row. Sorry, 8 rows. Okay, so. Seems pretty straightforward. Should be able to make that without too much trouble. Okay, so we know we're off the ground. Just going like that. Oh, I need a Mark 3. Yeah. Let's try that one again. Better. So, nothing crazy here. Okay, there is a slight issue. But only slight. We wanted to do that and auto connect wouldn't. Okay, and then we'll say 6. So that one should be there. You should be there. We have to do the same thing here. Okay, so let's go back. Yeah, that's how we're doing it. R5 is fine. We're only doing like 8 per minute. We don't even need this, but it's already what we're using, so we can keep it. We'll just do it. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. That guy. We'll see, we might just be able to connect up to that. We are just linking that way, so that's perfect. Okay. So that is good. We're gonna call this nuclear pasta without caps lock. I don't really know. I guess it's got nuclear in the name, even though it's not, so we'll just roll with it. It's fine. Save that. And let's see. Okay, you guys emptied out. Perfect. Music stopped. Sorry. I think we're good now. I don't know why I did that. It's weird. Alright, let's try out our... So I'll just have to make that one, that's fine. Otherwise, though, we look good. Oh, wait. Darn it. I could just get rid of these two, actually, and just put down blueprint one. Let me make sure that this is actually centered before I do that. It's not. Okay, easy fix. So get rid of the glass. And we try again. Okay, so, well, not try again, but line it again. That looks better. Good, we're good. Okay. Try that again. Nice. So we'll get rid of that belt. And off we go. Make sure everything actually starts working. And good. Alright, so we're gonna have 8 of these in a row, so we gotta add 5 more. Just keep an eye on that stuff, make sure we're not accidentally connecting to stuff. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And now we have all this space for phase 5 stuff, which is kind of the plan. Should still be the bauxite train, yep. Okay, and down we go. Cool. Alright, so that's our first line hooked up, and we're just going to do that again. What are we out of? Quick fire. Interesting. I mean, it does take a stack. Or particle accelerators take that much, I guess. It's the only thing I can think that costs that much. Yep. Alright, that's fine. Give them some time. Let's hook up the belts down below. It's gonna be noisy in here. I think I already have these turned down too, which is crazy. Yeah, so for here, let's go to this one for copper powder. Because then I can just split here and should be nice and simple. I'll do a smart splitter. Okay, very good. So this one will actually go over here. Oh wait, I don't want to go. Under that, ideally. Here is fine. I'll have to mark that out a bit better. Let's see. So we want to go here. Just gonna do this so I can build the lift easily. Okay. There we go. May as well. I don't think I need to do this, but I did it over there, so. So that's all good, that's all good. This needs to be connected to actual power. Gotta be different over here, apparently. Okay. This was the first wing, so understandable. Alright, let's see. How many more of these can I do? Could easily just go get some quick wire, but actually, anyway, we should have some sitting around over here. My memory serves me correctly. My memory serves me correctly. Thank you. Seems like we're mostly working over here. Cooling systems. Okay. That's less working, but still working. Out of focus right now, but keep an eye on it. Alright, so I only need 3 more, so I think it was a little overkill on the quick wire, but that's fine. Okay. It's certainly going to hit the grid pretty hard, but we should be, well, we are totally fine. Yeah, it's a good jump though, right there. I like that. But yeah, we're barely hitting anything. That feels like a rocket fuel jump. I never went and checked on it the other day, so I'm gonna hope that's all it is. Every time we check nuclear, it seems to be running fine, so not worried about that. There we go, though. That's 8 nuclear pasta per minute. Pressure conversion cube line has emptied off. That's good. So we do need an awesome sink over here. I'm trying to turn these down a little bit. I feel like I'm shouting over there. Thank you. We do need this guy here for our used frames. Even with these running, we should have like 4 per minute extra. Nice, nice. So probably our nitrogen gas is struggling. So we can start figuring that out, but there we go. We are in pretty good shape. We are gonna want to stockpile these. We need 1,000 for the phase, and then we I guess I'll go to the elevator and explain that part. But long story short, these are an added challenge for myself that are not part of the continuous elevator challenge. But I figured since they're phase 5 requirement, may as well throw them in. So let's go here. And we're gonna say prioritize that, otherwise overflow out here. I'm gonna put a simple box. What are these stacked to? 50, right? So that's fine. Another one. This time we'll say that, prioritize that way, and then overflow out the front. Oops. Oops. Okay, what is going on? Just trying to hit one at a time. Alright. So we'll go into a box, and then we'll throw an awesome sink up here for now. This all up. Okay, let's just do that for now. Alright, so this belt has bit of catching up to do. Where are we at? So we only have 75 in stock because I broke stuff, I guess, for a while. It's a long while though. I don't know. Something else seems... I have questions. But either way. Oh yeah, the trains were broken for a while too. So yeah. Okay. Either way, these are working now. The stockpile will build up pretty quickly. Just making sure these are all running, and they seem like they are. And yeah, so we'll need to build up the stockpile, and then we'll go from there. We'll start stockpiling for the next phase. So yeah, as we can see, the nuclear pasta is not a requirement, but all I'm going to do is edit the requirements for phase 4 once it's time, and just up that to be 6 per minute. Basically, we're going to need 5 per minute for each of these. And I have to update these numbers too. which we should actually do right now. So let's see, I have the modeler open here. So we can see we need 10 biochemical sculptors. So let's go back here. And the way you can edit these is you start here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this is number 12, 13, and 14. You hit enter /CSE 14, and then the number that you want to be, or sorry, so it'd be 12. And then the number that you want to set it to, which is 10. And there we go. So now number 12 has been set to 10. For ballistic warp drives, I think the number I set was 5. Yep. And AI expansions was 12. So we can go ahead and set those. So we'll say C.E.C 13.5, C.E.C 14.12, and there we go. And if I wanted to, I could set this one, which is 12, 11, 10. So we'd say /CSC 10 to 6. And there we go. Now it's calling for 6. Which I'll leave it, because why not? Although it actually hurts us and we need to get to 1,000, so I won't leave it, but that's what we would do. There we go. Back to one. There we go. So we got all of our items here sitting nice and steady. And these will probably be the first one that we get going. Biochemicals, they should be pretty quick and easy. There we go. Steady trickle of nuclear pasta moving its way down the belt. Good parts. Okay. So what are we saying here? I should know this, but I don't. Yeah, okay, 20. So what are these? 8. So 16. Okay, so that should be exactly 1,000. And then we'll just send extra into the sink. Cool. All right. Let's do a quick kind of look over things and just see how everything is running. So silica, still kind of struggling. Did have to recover from train issues. Seems mainly like the whatever the dissolved silica is. Okay, is the issue. Just drop some valves in, kind of help force stuff where we want it to. Okay, it is a lot, and it is like a full 600 per minute, so let's not unheard of that we might have some issues here. See if that helps at all. Check on it later on. Okay, you guys are stalled. So you actually have a backlog, okay. See if it comes back. And on we go. Alright, so that's all going, that's all going. These are all going to be messed up, probably because... Oh no, you're not getting enough material. Still? Really? What's going on down here that's causing that? It doesn't... Let's try... Oops. Because each row is not that much. Well, it's not that little either. But... okay. Yeah. Should not be a problem for this, but for some reason it kind of seems to be. See if that helps it. It's only 360. There's 3, yeah, 1080. So there's room. So we'll see. Hopefully, obviously, right now it's not going to help out a ton. Okay, this row is getting still consuming a little bit more. There we go. It's starting to get better. Alright, so keep an eye on that. It's just all copper. They're all doing well. What's your problem? What are these again? Also radio controls? Yeah. Okay, high-speed connectors. Interesting. Oh, I see. Over there, yep. And silica. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Which probably means also you down here. Oh no, you're mad about quickfire. Why are you mad about quickfire? What is the issue? That's weird. It's like this whole row. So they're messed up, but these are all running fine. Not backing up. Getting what they need. Man, I do not know. Am I doing this backwards? Maybe something more like that? Where like this line is moving just a little more frequently than that one. Should give more stuff a chance back there, so we would repeat that. Or else are we doing that? Here. So I think what's happening is we're producing the right amount of quick wire, but my priorities are flipped around. There we go. Where the level down here was taking a brunt of the load, and then that meant that the stuff further down the chain, which was the high-speed connectors, not getting enough quick wire because of it. Okay, let's see. Is that helping us out at all? Sort of. We're not dropping in anything here right now. This is all... It's its own level up there. Okay. Okay, those seem better. Yeah, and like these are backing up a little bit here and there. The other thing is I could move these further back. Oh, I guess not. So. Yeah, not really. Alright, we'll see if that helps. So yeah, all this is just backlog. Yeah, so definitely something has been running in balance, and I think it's that. To the point where I might even do that for both of these. Yeah, okay, that's seeming much better. Seems like we're doing all right down here too. All right. Just kind of make sure these are working. Right or wrong, so to speak. Cool. And then, if I had to guess, you guys are stalled out because you're just, yeah, full up on circuits, and you're full up on circuits because you're full up on these guys. If I remember correctly. Yeah, I don't. Yep, there we go. Thought I threw one of those in there. So just give me these. Circuit boards, we'll leave those there because they may come in handy later on, honestly. Same thing with the computers, that's all well and good. Just want to see over here with the automated wiring. I can't remember if I put any sloops in here. I don't think I did. These should be running, I think. So that's here. So we should have added 3 1/3 to 6 2/3, so 10. So yeah, you probably should be running. There you go. Good. Ooh. Well, glad we did that little investigation. All right, so we know what these are mad about. It's still silica. And they're very mad about silica, actually. Yikes, man. Why is that so bad? Oh, wow. Did I make things worse by doing? Yep. Gotta love that. All right. It's probably here. I have to guess. I guess let's get rid of that. There we go. Are you doing anything down here? Yeah. Okay. So you're probably fine. Yeah, we really gotta get this part working, honestly. That does seem to have helped. Solve one problem, create another. Yep. We're just pushing it down the line until eventually we can't ignore it any further anymore. Okay, though, that's good. That's good. That's filling up. You see that one filling up? My next thought is to put a pump in the line. This guy's just not getting water. Alright. I don't think a pump would really do much, though. These are emptying out. So you're just mad about water for some reason. No, you're not the one that's upset. You're doing fine. Okay. It's weird. Sometimes valves in these guys work, and sometimes they make everything worse. Maybe it'll help. I don't think this side's having any issues. Let's see. it is kind of. So it's doing pretty good. Alright, it's doing alright. Yeah, there we go. We're just shifting the problem down the line. What might help us here if I sloop this? I guess that's an okay outcome. So I'm trying to think. So we have water coming out. Going that way, dropping down, getting pumped back, sent back. See what we get out of that. What are you mad about? Also water, also water. Okay. We wait and see. Trying to think. It's tough. Could be better suited as like an aluminum setup where we do water feedback per machine. There we go. Wait a minute. Oh, it's still here. Try this. Inputs are already upgraded. Yeah, I think this is just maybe not a great design. That one's definitely filling up more. Let's try something. I did that. Whatever. Just gonna make all these Mark IIs, so all the pipelines are the same. You get an upgrade. Everybody gets an upgrade. Okay, I mean... We're obviously producing way more silica right now than we would be normally, but that's kind of fine because it's going to help machines out and stuff. But we definitely can't rely on that. Although we're actually not, because these aren't running, so we're producing the same amount as we want to do. I think it's worth putting the valves in. Yeah, it seems like it's helping. Definitely gonna change how we do these going forward and definitely work more towards like the refinery that we just built with stuff kind of above and dropping in. Becoming a fan of that style. Okay, so that's gonna get all upset, but there we go. So this side is working a lot better now. To the point where I'm gonna turn this on. Take that back. And let's just see what this does. Okay, that seems pretty good. Okay, let's fire this one up. Maybe not quite. Okay, still not quite filled up. It's definitely helping though. I mean, these are staying full. Those are staying full, they're emptying out. Alright. Let's cover this back up. The fact that these are still not getting anything is strange. like 1100, so there should be an extra 100 per minute, I think. I think they'd be alright. I'm wondering if this is running out, possibly. I mean, he's just getting back. Okay. This is empty. We've got about 8,000. We're consuming... These are all backed up. But that's like 1,100 there. This one's a little bit less than that, so... Be generous and say we've got 4 minutes left before we run out. He is chilling. Okay, so we might have a bit of an issue there. That might explain why those are just never catching up. But right now, this is my focus. Okay, good. Let's go there. These guys are running out. Okay, why? I genuinely do not understand that. It's strange. I don't know. I'm afraid of like overdoing it, but. Yeah, it's weird that we're getting like a good flow, but stuff's not going where we want it. Is that happening here? Yeah, immediately. Okay. That's so weird. So what if we... I'm just gonna try and like connect it back in closer. Yeah, I think I am just gonna have to rework it. honestly, what time are we talking about? Alright. Let's take a few minutes. We're gonna work on a special design. The little bit of time that we're gonna play in. Special operation, a little something something. Okay, so the idea should be relatively simple. Should be. Okay, so what we're gonna try and do is essentially make each one of these a local loop instead of making big numbers. Try and do smaller numbers. So just want to see if this will work. There's no way I'm getting a valve in there. Okay, so that's the first issue, is we need to be able to get a valve in here. So that will probably move. I was just saying how I don't really want to do this anymore, right? Yeah. So then, in that case, let's do... something quite a bit different, I guess. Let's see. So if we go... I'm trying to see if I can fit two of these in one, but I think it's probably a little overkill. So let's just go there. So if I was to do it like this, double line. I'm genuinely just like messing around, trying to come up with a good idea here. Promises any of this will actually be good. Alright, so say that's our line out. Or in, sorry. Do that better. Oh, that sucks. I guess if we want a valve in here, we do need this to be turned. Is there any way to do that better? I don't think so. So, I mean, this could go over here. The off-grid. Well, not off-grid. Let's just go with it for a minute. So this is making this guy, giving us back 80. We need 100. There's that. Will it work? I don't know. I think so. And then put a valve here. Part should be okay. Anything there is that auto connect definitely won't work, but I can move this. Another idea I just had. Is we put the fluid over there, and then our two belts. Belts. Okay. Why not? That work? The only thing is, I don't know. Valve doesn't fit there now. Something. How about? Oh, yo, you're good, man. We should be winding down here in a little bit. Honestly, I don't know what time it is, but I'm just gonna toy with this for a little bit longer. But you're good, bro. Thanks for hanging. You have a good night. Have a good day tomorrow. Peace, bro. Yeah, we're just gonna toy for a little bit longer. Enjoying this process. Something like that. And then, yeah, for this one, but I'm wondering, so we could do something like this, yeah. I don't know what a good color for this stuff would be, and I don't remember which pipelines. I don't know. Am I using that? I think I am. I need more swatches, I guess. No, I don't want to do that. That's dangerous territory because we're already using that. Alright, we'll just leave it alone for now. This would be silica. The only issue is getting this to fit in that footprint, because this is obviously a lot different than that. Which we would not be able to do. even though this is a lot better. I don't even need to go up here. So we could go here, or we could go out here. I think we go there just to stay a little bit apart from that. So do the same thing, throw a valve in here, throw a valve in just like that. It does take up a lot of space, but there's much choice at the moment. Yeah, this would run out quite a bit, so I think we'll have to toy with this next time and see how we can condense it down more, whether that's taking this stuff and getting it above or what, but we'll kind of do some more messing around and sorting, because I mean it's sort of doing all right, but for the most part it's not doing great. So definitely a problem production line for us that we'll have to address. Otherwise it seems like we're doing okay. Who knows what we'll uncover once we kind of correct this. Let's go take a look at our nuclear pasta. That was the goal for today. Looks like our belt is backed up. Yep. And let's see how we are doing over here. Hey, our first 56. Very nice. So this will eventually fill up. We'll sink some in the meantime to make some extra points. This is scaring me. It's a little scary, but we're doing all right. Okay, solid day. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Let me find a, I guess we'll just post up right here. Bada bing, bada bing. There we go. Alrighty. Thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate it. We will be back on, let's say Friday. So we'll be back on Monday for our work on the mega base. We'll keep plugging away and maybe start making some phase 5 parts. We'll see. But until then, take care. Have a good weekend. Be safe, be smart, all that good stuff. I'll catch you on Monday. Peace.